Hello everybody, how's it going? Hello, I hope you guys doing well. Let me make Alright. Hello? Hello? Yep, I'm doing good. I'm trying to make sure everything's good. Yeah, everything's working. Hello everybody! We are going to be playing some more Final Fantasy today, but the difference is we're going through the next post-patch, which is apparently called Promise of Tomorrow. So that's going to be interesting. I haven't been playing too much of it because I'm going to be honest, I don't want to burn myself out on it. And plus I want to keep enough time playing it to get to Evercold. Because, gotta be honest, every time I go through a post patch, it's like an entire thing. And when I go through an entire patch, it's like, oh shit, I'm almost done with everything. I'm almost done with everything and I'm just like, I want to keep the hype going until Evercold, damn it. Plus, Evercold is cool. I can't wait to finally actually get to see everything, though. How are you doing, Nick? How are you? Welcome in. Hi. I forgot where I was last time, actually. Where the hell am I? I don't know where I am anymore. I think, chat, I am definitely lost. I don't know where I am. I am not here. Don't know where I am anymore. I'm doing great. I have a big frosty mug of Nuka-Cola. I would say the original one, but if I say the original one, I feel like they might copyright me just by saying the name, so probably best to be safe and not say it. But if I say the other, they'll get me. And let's be honest, you don't want to mess with the Coca-Cola ninjas. Those guys are evil. They will find you while you sleep. It's a recipe from Fallout cookbook. Wait, you made Nuka-Cola from a Fallout cookbook. You know what? That's still kind of cool. That's still kind of cool. I hope the next Obsidian game is going to be good because it's one of those things of like, I know Obsidian's next game is apparently the new Fallout game they're making. So I'm like, yay, finally. It only took like an entirely new CEO. If it sounds like I'm being salty about that, it's because I am very much salty about that. I mean, shit. All you guys had to do is like, well, just freaking like, I don't know. It's just one of those things of like, you guys could have, you could have made Obsidian do this so much, earlier. Gotta go back to Solution 9 to continue on this story. Let's do this. Honestly, it's been for this last push patch. I kind of wanted to do these like... I wanted to do it like 1 week after another, but I'm gonna be honest, everyone kind of just wanted to do the raids, and the raids were kind of just fun to do, so kind of just went to the raids. But we're still doing the raids on Saturday, by the way. We're still doing the raids. I got Yannicka. We might help them out with some of the quest lines and everything else like that. But we're also gonna do like raids as well, so that'll be fun. But that's on Saturday. Also, I finally got my Dark Knight leveled up so I can actually do the main quests and everything without having to worry about it. My gear level is finally up where it needs to be. So I'm very happy about that. My gosh, as much as I liked the Viper, I didn't want to play the Viper class anymore. You're a short X. You are the small man furry thing. You are a small furry. No you, small furry. You call me small, you are furry. Oh yeah, Lily has started playing Final Fantasy XIV. Let's go! Another to add to the collection. I'm glad. Wait, what class did you choose? I'm curious now. I'm very curious. Arcanist? Interesting. That's very interesting. Well, X, we're doing the post patch today. So today we're doing the next patch. So going to go through apparently the promise of tomorrow. I also love the little names they give it. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, it's easy to make a thumbnail for these patches because I swear to God, they straight up actively have, like, if you go to the post-patch thing, you can actually just download the files for everything. It makes it so much easier. Because you just right-click on the images and you can sure download them as PNGs. It makes making a thumbnail so easy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. If I have a moment of time, Asia, Yolja wants to take stock of a current situation. Oblivion may be lacking in the final details in certain areas, so we'd like your perspective to the conversation. Sweet. She's made 2 profiles, one where her and I play together, and one where for her to play while I'm with you and the others. Ah, got it. Sorry to drag you into a meeting. Oh shit! Hello, Wasteland. Welcome in. How are you? What were you up to? Welcome in. Let me shout you out real quick. Thank you. 1 second. Shout out. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing some Final Fantasy. I hope you're doing well. Sorry to drag you into a meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Hi. I was killing in Dead by... Here's the killing in the Dead by Daylight. You know what? That's a fair point. Killing in Dead by Daylight is fun. Dead by Daylight do be fun. Not at all. Much has happened since the state of the funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial to all. First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine manufacturers. Every single sector reports instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation. The vehicles suddenly become unresponsive to control. And while these manufacturers were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in considerable numbers of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Right? No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if I'll be able to ignore me like before. The King's Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is the man that can override it with such impunity? Alex. He's lived in the age of the Storm Surge as long as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electric technology. It was he who established provisions for the prosper of the furthering his research. The wasted disease which afflicts him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Reservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for living sickness, designing ever-keeps core systems, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was abstainingly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Alex's motives, only that he appears incensed by what he saw as mankind's failure. He insists that the strategy of adapting our species through generational successions was outdated, that evolution have required us to forsake bodies for the flesh in favor of eternal preservation. Already seen how he's employed the simulants to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Alex's great plan. He wants the key interdimensional fusion. With that relic he is positions, he will draw aether from reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. You know, if my character was making a face, I did not see it, and that's because my helmet is on. I should probably take that shit off. If we mean to foil Cylinks' schemes, then the only option is to determine where he is hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scrolling the terminals and we found in the depths of the Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activity. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I'll sniff him out. I'll help you. While Gluja and Shell are working on that, I think I'm going to take a good look around town. I want to make sure no new problems crop up, as well as search for any information that might lead to Alex. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, but I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Fist bump, chest bump. Is it a fist bump or a chest bump? Got me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels to keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution Night? Sounds like a plan, thank you too. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrations about bringing in land guards. I want soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliola. Alphanot and Alize will be joining me for that meeting, so 3 of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Azure's group, if you'll have me. More mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the date. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. The more worried about you, Jiwood, don't do anything stupid. 50. You can change your tune once we get back and the good news on Calyx. Then drinks are on you. So let's continue this outside. We'll fetch Chris back. I'm gonna go have to be social and talk to people. Ew. Hey, how's it going, Dan? How's it going, player? How are you doing, mate? How are you? Welcome in. We're playing some Final Fantasy. We're doing the post patches. And the post patches are making me be social. Ew. I hate it. How dare they? This entire city's basically one giant computer with RGB lighting. Just let me chill. I was antisocial for a reason. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? These people seem uneasy. I mean, I wonder why. It's like cars were just crashing around them and robots were stabbing them. You know, I would be uneasy too. They do, I can't say I blame them. It was Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remained shielded from the horrors of death, so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again became unavoidable, fact life had greeted with the outbreak of bloody violence. I am but a single bite in the great arena. Basically, many are bound to give the endless attorney serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural for such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Cylinks wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making choices. No one, not Cylinks nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with our specter of death. As one who's lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices over those countries featured back into the hands of the citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen us? What I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke centuries later to find the people living and laughing and breathing in Alexandria's banners. Though surprised, bewildered, and I was overjoyed to see it, so you've all deserved to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if when the battle might find us. That's fair. I believe someone came prepared for just such an event. Is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things that are important to me. It was fortunate enough I have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some measure of skill. If that's the case, it would be better if we split into two groups after all. It would certainly be more effective for information gathering, that's fair. I guess that makes sense. The two of you can take the west side and their reaction zone then. Azure and I will take the east. Very well, shall our inns patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. I'm gonna be honest, I saw so like, what is it? We got more information about Evercold and everything else like that since the, you know, the last FanFest was in Germany and Berlin. Let's do this round, then we'll see what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully they will earn us a tad bit or two we don't need. Okay. Oh yeah, sweet, I got him some companion. Also, please add a companions list. I've got to be honest. Just want a companion thing. It's not like you haven't programmed it where people can follow you. Just give me an actual, like, companion mode, please. That would be cool. Because literally having a companion follow you would feel more like some of the older Final Fantasy games. It could even be its own, like, original character. I don't need Y'shtola or anything else like that, but just give me some of the fucking walks of these shit. Fuck. It's cool. For instance, on the centuries, the air wheeler's safe to be around now. I know it's going to happen again, but maybe next time it'll be the one who dies in that horror accident. I need a near regulator to become endless. Is the only way even the Queen's Speed said so. Oh shit. But yeah, no. The one thing I'm hoping for, because I saw like the FanFest and it was pretty good, but I'm gonna be honest, the one thing that makes me happy is like animations are changing, so you can customize your characters like animations. And all I want is to be able to use my Dark Knight, because I'm gonna be honest, I like the Dark Knight, but his animations are slow. I want a Dark Knight who's moving like Cloud. I feel like that would be cool as hell. You give me that and I'll be very happy. Want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate your offering sympathy here. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea that someday in thought I understood what he meant until it happened. Wait. Kinda. Lighten-hearted. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leering of becoming nothing but a memory at first, but now that I've gone through the regulations, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current number of the 5,000 slots. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you have not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. There's only a few slots left. It's going to be a very ugly. Wait, what? I feel like this new factor in these stories we've heard only had it considered during our discussions with everyone in the back. People are still deathly afraid. The victims of the violence weren't wearing regulators. The fights are likely to break out over neo-regulator. Oh yeah, fights are likely to break out over neo-regulators. The fuck? This entire thing's gonna be a shit show. The fact that nearly 5,000 people have already registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? Oh yeah? Thank you for the head pat! Thank you! Thank you so much! Like her? Thank you, Leica! Yes, that's it. A very majority of residents who have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. When supplying of souls cut off, more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over the east, and it was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if there was any pattern or not. Fair point. So it turns out all the people who got murked were people who didn't wear regulators. Which makes sense, because let's be honest, if you're gonna wear a regulator, why would he want to kill you? You're already part of his plan. You're probably gonna get murked for a different reason, but yeah. It's just like, it doesn't make any sense to kill the people with regulators. It makes sense to kill people without regulators, but yeah. Let's do this. Go to the next one. We gotta go to targeted tragedy. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualties data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 89 individuals. Casualty equipped with regulator 0. Yep, they're just targeting the people without regulators. Classic discrimination. You wish to know if people who died in the machines and the rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time when I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being a patch of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Actually, I think we drink Crown Speed. I was half joking with my boast to Sheila, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep the preface this adventure. Didn't Trial say to meet her at the plaza just outside the True View. Let's go. Sweet. So they targeted people without freaking regulators. Why do they think this? I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this would be like. So, I have a theory about this place. This place is basically one giant ass server farm. I mean, this is literally just, the city is literally just a fucking gaming computer. That is my entire thought process, right? What is one thing a gaming computer needs and a server farm needs? It needs AC. How cold is it fucking here? I'm so curious how cold it is in here, because I'm pretty sure it's damn near either freezing or just a little bit chilly. Because they do have jackets on as well, so there's a lot of people with jackets on. I mean, even he has a jacket on. So is it freezing in this fucking city? Is this city just freezing? I mean, I know they got those big ass fans, but is it freezing in this city? Honestly, I'm very curious about that. Fucking shit. I'm so curious. So essentially you're saying that people who were killed by the manufacturing machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the number is still tentative. Only applies to those in that one zone. We don't know how they stacked up against the overall data, but the definitive more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who removed their regulator was the priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was tending to the injured wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? They're being fueled, damn it! Based on the solitary lack of neo-regulators, we cannot judge if a person nor desires to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who were no regulators at all, they clearly reject the old system of using souls to revive them. But another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowing that death is inevitable. The chance that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower than they would imagine. So Cylinks has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke the fear and panic. But with these there was no need to kill anyone. There were way things that people were already fearful enough. He could have just found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. He's using them for fuel! You could make a good point. Perhaps the slow sowing the terror is in service to another scheme. Or he has some other need for the lives he's taken. Just found around the various sites. Hey Moon, how's it going? Ah! Why are you hitting me with coffee cup? What did I ever do to you? Right, this sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but the mention of piles of white dust. Dust, no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save the Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? There was such malice told us the machines the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, and the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. Also, why are you hitting me with Coffee Cup X? What's wrong with you? Both stories speak of missing remaining suspicions enough, but the shared mention of the dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was presented at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Pineapple? Why pineapple? Following the thread may lead us to not only an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Cylynks' murderous actions. I think he's using them as though this is my theory. He's using them as fuel. They're literally being fueled. Actually, I need your help. I've lost control of The soldiers in the residential area, they might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but you close enough to join them. Yay, more robot attacks. Come on, new investigators will have to wait. Let's go. What the hell? Oh. That's creepy.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Nice shot, dude. That's a good shot. Don't faint.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Oh.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
Funny.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I always say the robot designs look great.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Probably a good idea.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh, fun.
Go to them, quickly!
Well, we're gonna see tragedy. Pretty sure they're dead. Oh, damn. Nice shot. Hey, that place has a really good shot, damn.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Oh, that's good.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Yeah, I know, you did great. I mean, honestly, you took that thing down pretty easily with 2 shots. Damn, you good.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
I like how they just go heal with light and boom.
Will she sleep like that forever?
not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
Oh, that's good.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Oh, great. Was that the intro? Oh, great. We just got through the intro. Oh my gosh. What a way to introduce it. Weirdly enough, would it foil the plan if you got everyone who didn't have a regulator into one area? No, that just lead to a really basic show. They forgive me as reckless. I shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see the other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. Yes, I'm sorry. He's fallen to protecting the residents. Well, you know, I'm gonna choose the money. Okay, is inferior for her comrade. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. If there's any safe, you'll still need rest. You stay with Milo and watch over Isadora for me. We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. Sweet. Also, still nice shot, girl. Damn. My gosh. I've started to realize that the Warrior of Light just cannot catch a break in this game. Everything seems to blow up around him. Isidora's going to buy food. Alright, then, I'm so glad. I've just finished up my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Okay. You know, at least he took one with him. Brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. The sentry was behaving normally like any other, and then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons? Or no, Alex commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Aqua sent word. Yeah, someone's gonna have to clean that up, by the way. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. And Gregor could have been in trouble too. Once we have their VS locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Oh, great. Also, we're not sure, but he stopped responding to our communicators. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we can regain control of the sentries. Oh, great. Someone disappeared. Then we should search for Gredo? Gredo? Do they call it Gredo? I feel like I said the name wrong. I agree. Since most of the Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our history holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do not do what you can for spearhead the residents of safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. How are we getting communicators? I already got a communicator. We've modified them to prevent Cylinks from intercepting the signal and have been using the coordinates and movements of allies in the vicinity. You know what the worst part is? I just asked the question and they just answered it for me. Well, I'm stupid. Wayakli has one too. I'll ask her to keep hailing Gredo. Good luck, stay safe. Let's do this! He said he would sweep the surrounding areas, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Take off the helmet. Realize he can't see the fake move if he can't see the fake. Destination! Surveying the land. You see no sign of Greta? Perhaps you should search further to the east. East is this way. There's Cryo. You see no signs of Greta. Freckles forward from the communicator. Hey, Absel, how's it going, mate? Greta, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search for further. How are you doing, Absel? Meow. I like how Absel's entire thing, every time he goes in chat, is just meow. Like, I'm gonna be honest, if I don't see a meow in chat, I get concerned. He does it that often. It's just if I don't see one at least once a stream, I get very concerned. It's actually very concerning for me. I don't sleep at night. In the signs of Greta, the neighborhood residence radius would be the next logical place to look. Cutscene! I don't know what he's chasing, but he's doing something.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer
Geode,
me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
Oh, funsies.
That dust.
Fun.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Oh, wow.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Nice shot, mate. How do you run out of ammo, mate?
Damn you!
Why don't you gun me? First of all, how'd you run out of ammo? Second of all, why you run?
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh. Diabolical.
A trap!
Oh shit, he might be cooked.
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh, great. Well, he's fucked.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
And dusted. Shit, knew it.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Wow.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Wow. Is it wrong? I don't like his
Our
right.
bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Wow.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Okay.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
I mean, you would only seek another victim. That's fair. I mean, he would.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Is it wrong? I don't like his, like, sickly form, but him as a robot just kind of feels badass. Is that weird? Like, the sickly, like, humanoid form he had as, like, a digital guy is kind of like... I mean, it's interesting and everything else like that, but... I'm gonna be honest, the robot, it works hard.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
You know, the worst part about this is now when I ask if people got dusted, I have to be like, shit, was it Final Fantasy XIV dusted or was it Thanos dusted? Shit. pile of dust, these ashes. The soul cells he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Galaxy. Damn you, you powerless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say even death was justified if it meant 5,000 Lindos could continue their immortal lives. And if the reflection still in enough ether allowed for even more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that, though? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well that not noble is this sacrifice. We should have stopped him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. If it falls to us, we must and we will thwart his plan here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. My God. Justin, people like that? I mean, come on. Girl, gripped by sadness, Fiend spurs herself to action. We should return to the back room. That Shell and other need to know what happened. That's a quick way to meet us there as well. You should have packed more bullets. Probably twisting the wound in that one a little bit, but yeah.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
That's what someone says before they do something stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
You know, at least someone's got a sensible head.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
That's fair.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Why does this seem somewhat important? I feel like that's going to be somewhat important. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. He was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shal knew him longer though, and surely taking hardest. That's on top of what happened to Kilichia. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? He's like to put on a brave face for me and my sister. Alright, let's check on her. Damn. Oh, they didn't do another cutscene. Damn. Apologies, my mind is elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? I appreciate the concern. Calyx used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Efren Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to bubbler to me to you, or give you shoulder to spare. Not rude. At least just a not meeting, okay? Alright, then let's go to our Everkeep for a bit. I know they don't let you like straight up like date characters in FF14, but I'm honestly curious since we got... Wait, I have an idea. So, you know how we bullied the director into putting in a butt slap, right? I have an idea. Let's bully the director again, but this time add like a dating sim mode. That's what we do. That is exactly what we do. We just need to just bully him into... Yoshi P must be bullied into dating mode. That's what we need. Exactly what we need. Okay, it's a fair trek on foot. I've arranged a couple air wheelers. They have a communication removed, so Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready to fly? Let's leave. I guess we're flying in air wheelers now. We get to do flying bicycles. These air wheelers, genuine space, they won't find smoother rides in the... I will say this, these are kind of cool. For years now, I've been taking one whenever I can. Sometimes you would come along too, we'd end up racing. Does this surprise you? Our friendship has always been competitive edge. We'd often talk about one day they might fly wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Be sure to ground it clear before you touch down. Landing! Landing! Phew, that helped clear my head. A touch? You know, Azure, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least the memories were from regular days weren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully, the way will be clear for the past today. And I decided that the next thing there's gonna be pests I'm gonna have to kill on my way to get there. Usually how it goes from. As I said, there are pests. Son of a bitch. To be fair, though, it's not like I can't just straight kill these things very easily. The Darkman's version is really cool. Thanks. I usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not to slow you down at all, I've never seen you fight up close before, and this surveillance feed clearly didn't do you justice. Hopefully it keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? I like how they just put that in there just because, you know, why did they even put that there? I don't know why. I guess it was to stroke your own ego just a little bit.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Ah.
Will you raise a glass?
Hell yeah. To Geode's memory.
Oh,
What the? Seriously, Cryo?
what are the two of you doing here?
Toasting?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
You wanna toast, motherfuckers?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Oh great, are we getting a history lesson?
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Nice.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street, a pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
That makes sense.
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
Damn.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be saying this. The push patches are so much better than the main story, I'm sorry.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I appreciate you helped me through this. Not only grief, but you helped me see my comrades even more than I realized. Which it fuels my determination. I spent every walking moment working to bring Cylinks to account for his crimes. I'll do my part when you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I will do that one. Yeah, I don't know where that's material. Shale steals her heart for her work ahead. It's time I went back to the locating Calyx's lair. I have a few new strategies in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in the narrowing down the possibilities. Ask Crow for help and I want to re-examine the data, starting over with her appearance. After all, we're first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance to oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us to the right direction. What's your plans, Mischief? I don't usually have plans. Things just kind of happen and I kind of do things. It's usually what happens. I don't really plan on anything. It's more something happens to me. Roger, is that you? Apologies for calling you. So, I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something's amiss. I might ask you to join me. Perspective would be most appreciated. I can't wait until you finish the attending the show, of course. Means your plans have been decided for you. That's never my choice. I've others to speak before I return to the back room. You see, Chad, I don't get the choice. It's not my choice. Usually people doing stuff and I have to react to it. That's usually how it goes. Roger, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would have benefited from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's maybe imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, although you might be better equipped to judge if the behavior is unusual. We speak with them and see what they're thinking, though I hope to prove wrong. I fear something is not right here. Something seems amiss. Something seems fishy. Something seems not right. Oh, I wonder what's not right. The fact that the person of Lidra's name is Neo-Regulator Equipped Resident. Something smells fishy, game. Thank you. You know, regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? It's the life to lose me. I got myself one of those regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, display appeared showing the number of regulators right now is sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after the machine's malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be endless. I'm going to evolve, and I'll live happily ever after. Oh my gosh. I love bullshit. Brainwashing. Love brainwashing. Nothing better than some good old brainwashing. Temple. Trembling President. Please tell me you brought a new regulator officially. They've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps the Queen's feed. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once, but back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on, there has to. Man, the music's fucking good. Greetings, I remember you when you visited Queen Spring. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Great. Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing it, if our or when our machines might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate enough to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed my registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and must cast it out. What do you need? Something tells me something's about to explode. I have a hunch. Just, you know, the numbers approaching 5,000, you know, it just sounds like things are about to explode. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. I would say tensions are running high. Yeah, that is exactly it. Overwhelmed with anxiety and fear, and with each new regulation, the fear inside them grows more intense. How long until it drives them to full-blown panic? Probably now. They're on right before the boil over. I have been sensing. It's more of a. There's a lot of foreshadowing. A lot of foreshadowing. More foreshadowing enough to hit you over. They're hitting you over the head with foreshadowing. I'm just saying. The resolution? We have a problem. It's already Lamati enough. Oh, great. Probably right now. Things are probably exploding right now. Going says, hurry, shall we go? Yes, we shall go, Speed. Even a question. Oh, great.
What's happened?
My question.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Okay.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us.
Oh, great.
What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. please, you have to let us move to Tuliyalal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Flee.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
There.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulihiola will aid you in whatever way we can.
That's fair.
So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Alex has access to the core systems, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people will learn to live with death, they decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if servers to ally their fears, even a little, I beg you, please let them shelter until you are. We will come and we will who want to come. We've already begun evacuating. We'll be able to pick up peace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we best spread keep an eye out on the crowds. The mood is tense, we must be preparing for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, we're ready to move the moment he knows. Surely we'll find clues for some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Valiant and fair, this is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Clement assesses her surroundings with a grim determination. Back to another cutscene. Taylor would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation Late's queen so desperate to preserve? What that bright heaven of peace and laughter? Lulama? I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria, the promise I made to her last. Shit. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy in our hearts, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's no such that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we could by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour and desperate safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In that end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Spain. Whenever you fall and struggle to rise, I'll come running to rescue. And you don't need to do the same thing for me. That's how we'll protect things we love. That's how we protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. I mean, honestly, how could you not forget about me? I'm gonna be honest, you guys would have died without me so many fucking times. How could we? We'd not be able where we are without you. I mean, yeah! Give my name some credit, damn it! Right now, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Sheila needs our hand? There you all are. Lucia. She comes to us! Lucia. Aspendo, you were afraid we missed you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Esther, we finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level, once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. Falsely registered as distribution center. In reality, it has records of any traffic in decades. We don't think it's where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may as well contain clues to point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we go and check it out all together? Another installation. How many installations do you have? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. We're up. And up. We need to take a left to the complex. I've cleared expeditions with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting on the operation left. Let's not keep them waiting. It's always the lift. Why are you okay? So why are all okay? I have one question. Why is all the Alexandrian like freaking like hidey holes and hide facilities all on one elevator? I feel like is there like a button for a specific hidey hole, like number 21 or so? Because it makes a little sense, but still, like what the hell? Why is there so many hidey holes in this one freaking elevator? Shit, yeah, there was a last one here, too. It's the Underkeep, yeah, we had the fucking, that station was this one, and the freaking, oh. Why are they all fucking there? It's all in one little elevator. I'm like, why? Why did you put all the stuff in one elevator? Oh, wait. Withdraw from that. I forgot to actually talk to the lift attendant. Oh shit, I probably would have done the wrong thing. Ready to head up next level 10? Yes, let's do it. Chat, I feel like I'm stupid. I was complaining about a thing, but they're teleporting me to a different thing. I feel dumb.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Good care, flashlights, people, flashlights. Torches! There's a light source right there. There's neon everywhere!
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Let there be light!
You got the lights working! Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
Yeah, I figured. Must be dusty in there.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Fair point.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Oh, that's nice. Well, just getting smart.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Okay, you might need to chill out. You're a treasure shale? Yep, you're a treasure shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
I mean, fair.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You know, at least she's got the fire in her eyes. She got fire in her eyes. She has the eyes of I'm ready to whoop ass. You know, our main objective, we're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned the centric device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we produce, but according to information I was able to dredge up, the device question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as far as that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the research common, and you're located on the western side. The complex director's room is in the northeastern of over here. Oh my gosh. Yes, you should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need the security key to appropriate the chance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, I'll probably be a card of some kind. Can you know, work something electro-magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in that case, I can't. You might want to look around and see if anyone left these security cards behind. Consider the state of the place. It doesn't seem like any abandoned in haste. Shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well. Let's search this, shall we? So we have to be Doom Guy and find all the blue cards. I expect we'll have the most luck looking around the research personal belongings. I like how it highlights personal belongings. Those can be necessary. Helpful hints will appear in different colors. Pay attention to the close information provided. Okay. Funsies. Anyways, notes. Oh, there. Empty. Nothing here. I'm not even keeping their personal belongings in this day and age. Ah. They put it in the drawer. Level 1. If that be what we're looking for, try to the door and see if it opens. See? It's always in the drawer. Nice card opening me somewhere nice. Use the key. Parajack scanner. Open a desk. Search the desks. Boop. Door open. Good thing too, I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuits. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? Probably full of monsters. It was run by the director's dim interest, the terminal there all told me. Hey Darkmoon, how's it going? Yippee! How are you? Perhaps there might be more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door directly off us is across the central hub. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna need another key card, aren't I? Can I have a scan it as it approves? Maybe we need a different card. Lock. Rooms and hopefully stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search at the Proto Lab and already at least. This jail, I'm sure of it. Great, now we gotta go find more key cards. It really just be a Doom Guy thing where you just gotta go find all the key cards. The way the room is all set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where the contact created endless? We could probably spend all day investigating the complex, finding a way to doctor's office must take precedent. Village, I mentioned the locker room over there in the corner could open. Perhaps you could take a look at it. What you're telling me is I just need to rip the entire door open. But to be fair, my character can definitely do that. My character would probably rip open the door. Select the number of the keypad here now. Holy shit, what the fuck? How many do you need to speak with your camera? Okay, so I gotta go fucking step away and speak to the peoples to figure out the code. Yeah, I'll take the jail. She probably knows more about it. Okay, actually close the door to my hands. Okay, probably not her. Woklamat, you got the answers? So, you know, it's just, let's take a look. Experiment 148. Ah, 50 hydrate, thank you. Shit, okay, fine. Something. 2019-30, yeah, okay. Maybe efficiency plan. A maximum value of 1159. Results in D834. So let's try 20, 19, 30, and then try the numbers after that. I'm gonna keep going back to Woklamat to do this. $20, 19, 30. Okay. Not that one. It is not 2019-30. Experiment for this, so not 2019-30. 1159, maybe. Let's try. So not 2019-30. 1159. Results in 2834. So let's try 1159. Let's try that. 1159. 11:50. No. 11:59 it is. Yay, we got the card. Alright, we got the locker open. Let's do it. You found another security card. But does this level 2? We need level 3, don't we? Push should open more doors to let us explore. Let's do it! Those preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Living notes, losing their cards. I guess that I mentioned they'd be more, what's the word, less mechanical? My parents were part of preservation, if you recall. With senior researchers, they agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent a conversion to endless entities. But I am assuming those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. I have almost forgot the research kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex afterwards. It was decided that everyone became endless. The writers was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admire Calyx and his work. The entry ended after that, but maybe you could read more of the tablet over there. Alright then, let's move and investigate out another room. We have our Diderot's maintenance facility. Let's search both the access and southern corridors. Let's get back to the hub and lock the door the other way. Label for the security code. If you'd like, I doubt we'd have any more use for it. Hey. Scanning device. Insert card. It's opened! We should go first into the facility. Let's start the lab. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be the power here. Possible the energy supply from the room is separate from the contacts, which means we could have opened the door. Look here, a sign above the card. In case of emergency, backup power rated through the facilities. Need down the door. Let's see about getting the restore the power. So we gotta restore the power to the laboratory, then we can actually open that door. Then go through that door, hopefully get a key card to the other door to actually unlock the main office. Funsies! Engaging power supply. How's the source so far? It's a lot more intriguing, but a lot of busy work. I will admit, it is a lot of busy work. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary producer. According to the error code, if the power supply has been interrupted for an exterior period of time, then we'll need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. You know, the emergency generator is over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, the same model as the one used in Herner's found. Hello, Phoenix, how's it going? As by the look of it, the same model. But how does it send power to other labs? Ah, I see. The energy cables attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall directly to the distributor lab. Ah. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. The patterns on the floor can be used as circuits. We need to reconfigure them. I believe I'll have you using the control panel each tile and create an unbroken path. Oh, okay, so we gotta make an unbroken path, right? Puzzles! Ah! I wouldn't give an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any writing procedure, I'll keep digging through their terminals directories. I might also ask for someone to operate the generator. I could do that. I've used the type of machine before. Then we'll be willing to try and reconfigure the control paths. The rest of us can help by supplying Ash for whatever he might be found in this. Okay, so I'm literally just gonna be moving tiles around. Okay. Unbroken path, say. Let's set as an O. Okay, so that is a thing. I think I think I know what I need. Let's set this as a square. Okay, okay. I'm gonna set this one as a triangle. I'm gonna set this one as a diamond. Get it! First fucking try! Ah! Okay, I'm proud of myself on that one. I got that on the first try. That was their first try. Winning! We did it! First try, by the way. This video lab should be hopefully powered. Well done, everyone. I may shall, can we access the certain data before we move on? I was checking on the storage and channel in the laboratory caught my eye. Preservation in the early days is the title. Corral, we have to find someone and you're wanting a lore dump? We need to find the terrorist mates! Of course, it'll only take a few moments. Why are we doing this? We don't need a lore dump! We need to find terrorists! It looks to be the text-based account. I'll read it out loud. Preservation Alexandria Institute for Technology Development was founded by Cylinks, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approved by the establishment and organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge. Cylinks designed for a new defensive solution found in large part by the treasure. As the conflict grew intensely and casualties mounted, Cylinks funneled preservation resources toward preservation of memory storage. Researchers into the field continued even after the storm surge came into end, the Cylinks eventually electing to preserve his own memory in a vault in a vault virtual domain. So this account is before he embraced the endless instance hundreds of years ago. It met him only once before the storm surge, and I was attending my father, who had been resigned king of Alexandria. Cylinks could not have been more than 10 years of age, required constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet he pushed theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. I should not have been lost to an injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded that was behind his words. So it was when war came to our kingdom, my father was quickly to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth, his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was, I suddenly succession to the throne. I suspect there spared me the resort of endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no knowledge of what kind of person Cylinks was in charge of. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he had been the type to value ideals over compassion and failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but it's still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortify is cruel, unjust, in his role to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? I will punch him! I've done my job correctly, and the door additionally should be accessible. I'll give you everything once just to make sure. Energy stable, you should be able to let them in now. Once the card, if you please. Really sure the word doesn't burn me from the inside out. Hopefully not, that would be very bad. We don't need a taste, we don't need a well done shale. That'd be very bad. Shale examining the card scanner. Alright, let's open the door then. Door is open! Slick, let's head inside and see what awaits. An auspicious encounter. Gods above, isn't that... Oh, thanks for the flashbang. The key to interdimensional fusion? Looks like the schematic on the monitor. They used it to make another key, but this isn't missing the sharp inside like the Asher one has. We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally Melia's relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see all the vessel's components are constructed here, so what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. The word would be logical conclusion, yes, if it is my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation argumented it with Electro, but ever grasped the technology on underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not whom imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Cylinks can track the key because it's a vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we can learn in this room. Our next visit, I will have to enlist your still assistance through the investigation. Definitely. I don't know why she's not here to begin with. I'm too curious about the great many things, but pinning down Cylinks' whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there with a security guard we can grant access to the director's office. The research conclusion is this lab appears to be highly confidential in its nature. Some of the personal's belongings, organization's upper echelons. This means the higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for your cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good. Gotta find more cards. The busy work! The busy work is killing me. It's just find this card, find that card. I feel like Doom Guy collected cards. Storage crate, probably not. Cabinet drawer. You know, I'm gonna guess cabinet drawers. Security guard, well, that's a sort of. It's sort of. Is it sort of luck? If the card before was in a freaking. If every card I found except for one has been either in a locker or a drawer, like are you making fun of the workers who used to work here? Because I'm gonna be honest, they keep track of their shit, honestly. They just left it in like a drawer here or there, which isn't that bad, all things considered. What was in their locker in code? So I'm gonna be honest, they took pretty good care of their shit. Like, they were on track, fuck. I will say this, they kept track of much. You know, they kept track of their shit. Exactly what we need, nice work. A level 3 should get us into the director's office. So I was hoping you'd find Shale. Were you saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the Espresso complex, I performed a curious investigation to detect a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data routing it, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always on this one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activity. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate replicant of those transmissions, and flow data is like a river that we can flow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where he's routing all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. Yeah. That said, he's done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think it might be entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Azur's strength. What can he possibly dream up stronger than him? Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled their surveillance feed in this room. The most recent records also crudely delete it. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start showing then. Got it!
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life, it's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh, wow. You a dick.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Damn. Shackles are high, and it's too late. Damn. Be honest. I feel like you were opening up the wrong person there. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was a director determined himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to deep infantilization with Master Oh, infantilization with infantilization. He's very much he very much likes the Cylinks. The camera in the room have been out of operation ever since the incident. Given that the records are erased, I can only assume that he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the researchers. I'm not surprised, given how many my parents described their defecation from institutions. They spoke of me rushing me through a portal even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after, but if it turns out that they were captured by pressures, I'm sure they managed to escape. I want to believe they did, even if they didn't. I hope that at least they enjoyed what time they had as endless. Oh, cry. Worry not, Speed. Thanks to the heaven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Well, that's a good head on the shoulders. Even though you don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. That's fair. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten child safety. Alright, let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! You have to head to the director's office. My gosh. Approach. Hit. Key card. Dude. There we go, let's head inside. Hey, come on with me, I might have need of your security guard. Why don't you take the security guard? To be fair, I think I know why I took the security guard. I got electrocuted by the entire city and lived. I'm pretty sure Shale gets electrocuted and she's dead. That's probably why I have the card, actually. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. It's not the relay you're looking for. This office is no smaller than that map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, sir. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for clothes? Wait. Nice. Beverage station. Office shelves. Storage case. Cluttered side table. I think it's either the shelves or the cluttered office side table. I'm going side table it is! First shot! Every time! The text. Examine the lock. The door. Swing open these. Oh my gosh! Thank you for closing that. I don't want to see that again. Please shut the door of the locker. Yeah, I don't want to see that again. Thank you. What the hell? Hey, Turbo! That's a little creepy. You pick up the data tiller and begin screaming through the contents. Sure. We're doing good. All personnel undergoing processes. The shutdown protocols have been completed. I will protect my own solution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex prism condition. And then, Master, we are ready to support our future operations in whatever capacity Master Kellic required. In the end of the facility, equipment status mode. Furthermore, the critical components of our secure room access will be supported separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Daily reports. Nothing of note. Mystery of the key innovation remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today, temporarily in an interdimensional portal. verify continuing attempts to stabilize the core energy reaction. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion, memory falsities, personnel sufferings, and endless conversions. Remaining 9 designed the ether process. Nothing of note. Rejected calculators of 2 megas Elena's research. Major incidents, death, details and info. Those 2 in the Brew, preservation, and key to the affected EVs, and since elements were too late to recover the relic. The others retained our flesh was to serve Mr. Cylinks as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprive the objects of his research only extends service to a further purpose. I dare not imagine the depth of disappointment in me. The complex is to shut down. All personnel shall have their bodies reduced to aether, which will allocate for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived, and any endless conversion will be subject to Master Cylinks' discretion. If he does not deem us fit, we will not deserve the eternal. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, great, there's 1 of 4 of this shit. Oh my. Also, I'm doing chill, just thought about nice. Nothing there. You find a code note wedged between the filing counters? Okay. Secure room access, the protocols, human director's office. Perhaps this would be inserted to shale. Okay. One last thing. Beverage station. This man has a coffee machine. Brewing coffee, though, it means it seems to be able to do so much more. Have you found something? You know what, I'm just gonna hand you the note. Get noted, shale. Thank you. A misplaced note was it? Position of access secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password at 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. Measures, no doubt. If the passwords are involved, I expect access lift itself is concealed too. By electrope, you mean? It could be the wall. It though seems odd that they'd walk past. Remember that Kelly says, Shale, I never just trust an electrope surface. It isn't always what it appears to be. You can... Electrope isn't what it always appears to be. Well, of course, electrope is how you alter the look of Solution 9. Floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Use an EMP! Bam! Another door! I've managed to deactivate the protection, but the block is another story. Didn't the notes lay out a password protocol? It says we have to go ahead and try it. I agree. The 2 people should prepare the lab terminal for input while the rest of us look for the password in here. I'll take the proto lab, and I'll take the distribution lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed to me. Your knowledge of Alexandria is people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the password is hidden here, well, that might be something I can help with. I could help too. I've already lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the real lab then. We can keep in touch via communicator and metro terminals. As you shall you have the honors of the password. Once we determine we need to input, take your place in the terminal and stand by as we go and around for the process. Ah, yeah. You know, this pipe plant over there is one of those gyms, though since it was made with electric, it might have another purpose. But I couldn't find any switch or button to do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? I just don't know. No, nothing there. That's fine. Appears there's another one. Jewel fit. I had to find another jewel. Examine the data tablet. I already just did that one. Alright. Use the director's terminal password. You haven't yet to discover the clues to the password. Try export. Oh, great. Now I have to. Something tells me it's in other rooms, so I'm gonna have to go through all these rooms now. Okay, better start one by one. Not in here. Trials in here. I like how they're just waiting to press buttons, and here I am just doing shit. Okay, let's see. That's the first room. Check out this room. Pretty sure Wilmot's in this one. Yep, she's in this one. Data tablet. Nothing. Wait, nope, just data tablet. Nope. I swear to God, if I'm in the office, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'll check the last door, and then I'll have to go back to the office. Son of a bitch. Password solution 9. Data terminal. Okay, there's no gem in here. I have to find a rock to put inside a thing to hopefully get the right answer. Examine the data table. The data table is daily reports. Mystery, examine the core reaction. Next process. And next report. Alex physical shipment. There, and I mentioned this about we just went through that. Protocol, nothing. I think we just did the same thing. Open the locker. It's in the locker, isn't it? I swear to God, if it's in the locker. Can I search through the locker? Why am I allowed to open the locker if it's not to get it? Okay, so it's not in that stuff. Jewel display. Let me click on the jewel display. Let me click on it. Two jewels on the same thing. That's part of the region. There also appears to be another jewel. Rockets, Fiend, you got shit. Jay, you got something? Calm and both of you. Buddies. I kept searching the drawers, books, and puzzles made in the workshop, but just maybe solve the puzzle. You got it. Well, if I move this bit, connect the circuits, one there, huh? There's something inside. Yeah, I think it might be in Alexandria. They say the gem were treasured by the past name kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this just in case. Lucia, thank you for the stone. The fact you were not highlighted makes me a little... Yes, let me put the gem in there. Put the gem inside the thing. Thank you. The gems fit into place, and there's our glowing short phrase. Therefore, does it matter? You know the decorative pattern, shapes, the choice. Wait, a floor plan concept and arcane circuits? Circuits? Floor plan is complex. Continue this way, maybe they're related to the password we were looking for. The glowing word appears to be in handwriting. Yes, I knew the jewel would come in handy. Let me see. special meanings Alexandria has. What's the special meaning? It's the older belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Fiend, she could tell you about it. After all, even her name comes from gemstones. Okay, let's go ask the gemstones. Let's do it. Have a question for Need asking? Symbols of Alexandria. Well, I taught Alexandria represents concept of protection. It is incandescently also the origin of Alexandria's name. Are you thinking that has something to do with the password? Sphere, granite, well, yes, they all have meanings. They said that it is protection, sphere represents honesty, and granite symbolizes devotion. We should try these words in the terminal and accept, and certainly, I'm gonna guess it's devotion. And the passwords? Well, let's go. Come on, crowd waiting on their passwords. Let's start in the Fremson lab. What should we enter? Devotion. Andrea? Let's see if the office. Start it. Shit. I returned an error. I believe the distribution was based on the information. Perhaps the choose the passwords and no problem. Error. Okay, I think I know what to do. You're gonna look at the stones, see which stones there are, and then garnet is that one. Garnet is the Jupiter lab. Sapphire is the place Proto lab. Right is the place of the director's office. So sapphire for the lab, garnet for that, and then the Alexandrite. So sapphire for the Proto lab, garnet for the Denison lab, and Alexandrite for the director's office. Got it. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think I got it. Let's go look them on the crowd. Waiting on passwords. Let's see. Look them on is Proto Lab. What should it be? Proto Lab is Sapphire. And Proto Lab is Garnet. And then Alexandrite for the office. It's returning an error, I believe. Come on. Proto Lab error. What do you mean? It's all error. What do you mean? What do you mean? I definitely got that right. Sapphire. The Sapphire is in the Proto Lab. Garnet is in the district. Right lab. Alexandrite is the place of the office. Wait. So I know where they live. Oh, great. What are their meanings? Fuck. Nope. Okay. Alexandrite represents protection, sapphire honesty, and garnet devotion. So, okay. Blue is honesty. Alexandrite is protection. That is garnet is devotion. Okay. The most should be it's too big. Sapphire, which is a Proto Lab, represents protection. Garnet is the lab. Alexandrite is the lab. Proto Lab, Sapphire. Got it. Garnet is the church lab, and the other one is Alexandrite. And Alexandrite represents protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet and devotion. Okay. Welcome on is Honesty. If his lab is devotion. And that is protection. Fucking finally. I'm getting all the other passwords right except for this one. You know, at least she... Hey, got her step through. Sweet. Yes! Door opened! I'm glad that worked. Let's scare the room in the only place. If the data really is anywhere, it should be in there. We'll venture as soon as we lock them out and rejoin us. Alright everyone, time to board the left and see what awaits us. We are going to die. Some of us will probably die. Lindsay's. Straight up just
this
a laptop.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Fair point.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
Fun.
The other method, which CAFFEINE employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside of the electrode somewhere. Maybe a war of the data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
True.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
Probably not.
We did.
probably...
And CAFFEINE's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphaine's body in stasis.
Fun.
Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Fair.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Cylinks himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Cylinks might be responsible?
Probably.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the key holder's movements.
Yeah, good to know he likes a good show, I guess.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Funsies.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Fun.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Oh, fun.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Fun.
And if we refuse this invitation?
That's a fair point.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Ah.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Oh, so she cocked you. Let's go.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Murder! In Minecraft. You gotta say in Minecraft, otherwise the streamer bosses get mad at you.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
Oh yeah.
And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he can take our measure. And besides, let's be honest, I've literally killed stronger than him. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he stands a chance.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Punch a nerd. Oh, I was just let's go punch a nerd. Ew, that was an adventure. Maybe we just kind of did terminals puzzles. I've been like, well, let's now we know where to find Cylinks and what we need to do. You know, I'm curious about preservation research into the key. That investigation is another day. Now let's head straight to the back rooms. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want my editor to go back through this video and just find every instance of Alex being on screen and just literally edit the freaking Simpsons nerd on screen the entire time. And the best of Alex, he's waiting until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And it's frustrating considering the way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, smug little weasel. Anyways, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation, and the knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much directly to the confrontation, I mean those through with the only provided whatever support I can. This fiend is resolved to take part in the coming battle. We've briefed Arendville and everything has been happening since we were to the others. We now have been considered what our next action will be. We still haven't got the 5,000 and they just challenged us, so I'm pretty sure that 5,000 people are so fucking dead. Alex has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like a strangled face first into an ambush, we have little choice if we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the missile terminal. And then that is where we must go, blah. I'm still upset being deprived of my moment. I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that really what we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to the device where in living memory. Then you go fight Cylinks, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for my memory as a Zemna fiend I may have become, but most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight, much as ours, if not more. That's fair. Thank you, I understand that means... Thank you for understanding what that means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. You want to punch the nerd, let's be honest. I'll easy to say, but your fellow Scions have also intentions of accompanying you to this battle. So, Administrator Elze and others, when you've already left for the living memory, I am more than ready to do the same. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, bringing a lot of reinforcements. I keep patrolling the streets of signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing those regulators. Did you need anything from me? I'll be a standby at the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I can't. I know I can't. I know sometimes I have to be patient and trust in you, my friends. Carl, I think, should talk to Ghostin before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's discretion and preservation, he has shaped Alexandria society. for centuries. Talking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what their intentions. Just for getting inside, we should act against the wishes of those desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosen will approve of opposing our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word would be the wrong thing to do. We should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. Let's see you when it's over. Okay. It's a solution 9. Okay, we get a nerd. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda just want... You know that one scene from Jujutsu Kaisen where frickin' I think it's like Maki straight up beats the ass of that one guy, he just punches him like once in the head, but it's like over and over because it replayed it because of how big the punch was? I kinda just want to do that to Calyx. I just want an entire video just bang, bang, bang with the punch, you know? Seems fitting.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who's this guy? Oh.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
I mean, it's fair.
We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
I don't know. Wasn't one of you guys in the arena shit? Like, you guys.
Those who have
not
already
the worst
registered
with
will be
combat.
difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Wow.
Indeed it is.
And straight up out, sir. Come on, dude.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Dude, you just outed her. Come on.
Fiend.
Amity, you used her name.
Shit, everyone's outing her at this point. Come on.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
That's sweet. Wait.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Sweet. Everyone is so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart. How glad am I to be home. Thank you, Ghost. The decision must be a difficult one to make. If only I could claim the courage to do something from within. The final push came from Alexandrian citizens that bravely took the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock the Neo-regulators away for where no one can get to them? That should prevent registrations from reaching the targeted number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators is circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Is so much supplies and units to account for those like myself who had changed of heart or otherwise hesitated in registration. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way. No point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I thought I'd have to play Ghost then. I swear this place must be freezing because everyone's wearing jackets half the time.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Wait.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Family don't make crap, mate. Oh, we gotta go to the fucking shore. Hey, we get to speak with the shore. Sweet. On lost world. Also, I'm gonna be honest. Why do I feel like Erenvel is going to be like the new addition to the Scions of the Senathon? Because I know we got like a few people, but I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Erenvel is probably one of those guys that is just gonna stay. I honestly feel like that. I feel like he's just gonna stay. It's good to see our comrades hail from a grindier for the battle. As for those who's taking stuff inside land, there were no changes to note aside from the missiles terminal. Why that happened to the missiles terminal? The wall has reached a dimension entrance into the structure interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminals up. All to facilitate this most generous invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of those who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Wait. You still would process them and have... Oh. I believe everyone determined here, present, kind of, shall we make our way to the terminal? We would wish to keep an insistent host waiting. Let's go punch a nerd! Punch him in the face. Now, luckily, I got all the stuff here. I get to fly! That's a side quest. I'm not gonna go do that one. Is it wrong? I really liked this place when it was golden. I know thematically it has to change back to not being golden, but I really wanted to go back to being golden. It was such a good thread. It was so cool. Well, here we are facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was frightened at first, but I couldn't recognize a single thing. But everyone I loved had gone to dust. But beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remains the same. And for that, I give thanks to us and the royal knights who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. And I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future, past, on our life. I thank my other self, whom she so loved this kingdom of ours. And thank you all for kindly helping this hope in my heart, this courage to take up our fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Is it wrong? I just want her to come out and say, let's go kick his ass. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, so she will serve them no more. Feared from currents, I shall become a ruler that can protect the Alexandrians and a devourers of war. Together we stand, together we fight. I will rise to the challenge of the endless fiend. Yeah, I'll do it. Together we stand, together we fight. That sounds better than saying you couldn't do this. You have my gratitude, and surely us and Xenias will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of the terminal awaits the device that holds Calyx's memories. If it falls to us to make this climb, destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters of definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusts his measure to good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. You just want the key, you Stola. Apparently Calyx thinks he can take your measure. I urge you to correct the misguided assumption. Elze, doing the fangirl? I wholeheartedly concur, yet you still counsel caution. That would be so bold as to extend our invitation, bespeaking tremendous confidence in his preparations. I'm gonna be honest, if I feel like if the Warrior Light had a fan club, Elze and fucking Alphanod would literally be like top tier, like having t-shirts and everything. My friend was set forward in the midst of a dreaming endless. Give me the fucking raid! Access to me. Yeah, let's go. Now I just hope it's not a long ass queue time. There's a party into the missile stream. Let's get it. Fucking 5-minute wait time. Shit. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not going in there with the NPCs. I don't go in there with the NPCs because I just think it's always funner to do it with actual humans. I think it's always fun to have actual players with you to do it. I wish you could set this. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna sound really dumb, but I really wish you could set this back to being gold again. It was so good. Unironically, it was so cool. Like, if like, I'm gonna be honest, if I could put a house in this place, I definitely would have. I would have put a house in this place if it was still gold. I actually would have probably made a house here just because of how cool it was. But I don't think we're gonna be able to reset it, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. I still haven't got to endgame yet. Like, I still haven't got to the endgame to where I actually can build a house because that fucking costs so much gil, apparently. Oh my gosh, apparently it costs a lot of gil. So yeah, I gotta... Eventually I gotta actually get the house made. Would you guys watch an entire stream of me just building a house in Final Fantasy? Would that be a worthwhile stream to do? Just decorations with the And again, I feel like it would just be me going like, is this color right? No, we need more of a beige. No, we need a tan. No, we need a red. That's what we need. Less than, well, at least it says less than 5 minutes. I just need one healer and one more, you know, damage and we good. We Gucci. Also, let's be honest, Tiny Chocobo and Tiny Dragon outfit is the cutest. He is the best minion. Oh yeah, I forgot these are floating stuff. God, that's floating. This is what happens when you don't catch up to the stories. You gotta wait for all the fucking timers and queues. Pretty sure there was a ladies' course patch would be having as many queues. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Hopefully I have everything set right. I forgot if I actually had my stance actually turned on. I should probably have that turned on. The Messos Terminal. Unlost World. Ooh. I will say this, it's shiny. Let's do this. Okay, my stance is on, and let's do this, okay. I just needed to make sure.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing these down.
And he's going to monologue to us the entire time, isn't he? I feel like this is just going to be a giant monologuing. Is max level, which means these things are gonna go down super easy. Okay, we got him. Let's go.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Wow. I think it's a little fucked, I'm not gonna lie. He's like, hey, guess what? I created new Endless people for you, so you know what? Let's go fight them as well. Thank you for the healing. Let's grab more peoples. shit. Shield. Oh, damn it. That did not end well. That is not ending well. That did not almost end very badly. That did not end just super well. Luckily, everyone's back up, but yeah, that came very close to ending very poorly. And they probably killed the healer too, didn't they? Son of a bitch! Oh, fuck my life! Yeah, probably should not have dragged them all here. I need help! Yeah, probably should do it one at a time. Probably should not do all, like, 6 of them at once. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a good idea. We should probably do it, you know, one at a time now, not all 6 at once. Oh, the boss is gonna fucking fuck us up, aren't they? Oh no. Oh fuck, my entire team is running for me. NPCs like that. That was not great. I think that's the first time I ever got wrecked like that when it comes to the NPCs. I didn't want to die. Don't let me... Oh, fancies. Yeah, let me... after that. Boss numero uno. Let's see how we deal with this.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
We gotta move closer to it, maybe? I'm not sure about that one. side. Focusing so hard right now, okay. Shadow clone to myself. That is like one of the coolest abilities the Dark Knight has. Get him!
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
I'll need it, why not? Sweet! Okay, let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna do this one at a time, that way we don't get instantaneously murdered by everybody. Because I am not grabbing more right now. And apparently they're wanting me to go grab more. Okay. I guess we're going to grab more. Oh my gosh. Terminal claw. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I still don't have that mount that just grabs you like a crab claw. You know, the one that picks you up like you're just a bat cat and just carries you around. I really want that mount. I know Ray has that mount. Almost. Shot launches was so nice, though. Oh, I wonder when ever comes out and
the
like
prison
that,
of
like,
sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
What is it? I was thinking of, when it comes to Evercult, I'm wondering if, when it comes to animation switches, it'll also affect my Shadow Clone. Because that'd be really cool if it also affected the Shadow Clone. Do you... I guess we're getting more of these guys. Even though we died last time doing this, I hope you guys know what you're doing. You better be on point, because I'm tired of dying to this shit. Yeah, Piccolo, they just gave up on you and punched you to death. Get this. Okay, sweet. Second boss fight?
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know their abilities. We have to kill like one at a time, maybe? Is that like a thing?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Healer's dead. Oh, the healer is dead. And I am also dead. Yeah, damn. Hey, at least we get a shortcut. That's not bad. So it literally is in 44 for most of it, so that's fun. And someone already used our limit break. Oh my god. Someone already used the limit break, and then we have to kill all 4 of them. It's literally a 44, so, I mean, weirdly enough, I think this is a very interesting fight, considering it does become a 44. That's a very interesting fight to be had, but he is so dead. Oh my gosh.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
shielded that. That was a tank, but okay, I guess I was meant to die, maybe? At least I'm revived, so. And I'm in this person's thing now, so. Weirdly enough, help me? Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. It still one-hits me. I use every shield ability I have and it still one-hits me. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Is there a PD? I don't know. Am I messing this one up? I don't know. Fuck, this one's difficult. Shit, this one's actually like super difficult. Wait, what? How did she get... Oh, wait, is she like respawning or... I couldn't reach... He was like, oh. So that's fucking like... Weirdly enough, that's 2 of them. I don't know if he's gonna be able to kill the rest of them. It'd be very impressive if he's able to do that. That would be super impressive. I don't think he's gonna be able to do it. Wait. Oh my gosh, he had a Phoenix down, I think. Did he have a Phoenix down? Oh, I think he had a Phoenix down. He had a Phoenix down! Oh, now I wish I didn't actually fucking die. I could have been rezzed. That actually could have fucking... Oh my god, that could have actually helped so much. And she's getting dragged off to another fight. Nah, fucking damn it. Yeah, I think he's toast. Nah, he's toast. Man, this one's really hard.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
I mean, long enough. I keep coming back, so...
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
health with that. Holy shit. That's with all my stuff turned on. Holy. Attack! I feel like dodge trap plus large cut it was always overtuned for people getting into it. Like, was overtuned for people getting into it. It's one of those things of like, it's weirdly difficult. Like, this fight is by far one of the most unique I've seen in this entire, like, out of the post-match. Because it actively separates you and puts you guys into 1v1s. That's really cool. Like, that's actually really, really cool. The problem I'm having is it's also very fucking difficult. And also the boss does like half my health in like one of the special like boss like tank breakers. That back on against the semi attacks and threw off the crazy. I think I'm boned here. Also I think the healer's dead, so yeah, I might be boned here. Yeah, I'm dead. It does like half my health with that. So it's like shit. The problem is, I think that guy has a bunch of Phoenix Downs in his pocket because he reds the healer earlier. So if he has the same thing, I might be able to live. Dragon Man! Heal the healer. Hopefully. If not, then he's just dead, you know? Oh my gosh, the hitboxes are consistent for so many of the attacks. They threw me off like crazy. Yeah, no, this one threw me off like mad. Oh, the healer's up, sweet. Oh, fuck. Sweet him up. Oh shit, he's got bones back. Hey bitch, ready for round 2, motherfucker? Okay, I live. Fuck yes. Come on, guys, get that last one. Come on. Let's go, we got him.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Holy shit. I mean, that was a very unique fight, I will say that. That is a very, very unique fight. Dude, everybody, thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Belly Tag? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna guess you've already played through all the post patches. I'm going through them patch by patch, basically. kind of stopped at a certain point because I really didn't like Dawn Trail well. I agree, Dawn Trail isn't great, but I find this post-patch story of Dawn Trail better, if that makes sense. Like, I will say this, Dawn Trail feels to me like a Stormblood, which wasn't the best, you know? I will say this, though, it had probably one of the most interesting worlds. Like, let's be honest, the lands you get to explore are definitely more interesting in a lot of ways than, I say, like, fucking Endwalker. Stop hitting the medic! That's my... Story is good, but I hate every single dungeon since post-launch. Yeah, I kind of agree. Weirdly enough, like, post-launch. I kind of like the one that was like with the rabbit, but I might just like it because the design was cool, if that makes sense. Also, the rabbit boss was just kind of cool as well. Like, you had to admit, that was kind of a cool rabbit fight. Sweet. But I will say this, I'm pretty sure this DLC would be ranking amongst the ones
Memories
of
from
Stormblood,
an
in my
age
opinion.
rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Wow. What are they targeting you? Dungeon just made me appreciate Stormblood more, honestly. I mean, that's fair. I will say this, Stormblood definitely, in my opinion, had the best, like, boss fights. It also probably had some of the coolest actual, like, fights in the thing. And I point to them all the time, but Susanoo was cool. Let's be honest, Susanoo is probably one of the best fights they've ever done. Because it's just so cool. Wild and cool and forever free! And then just smack with the sword. It was big, let's be honest. You just fought for the love of the game, and no, that's literally it. Don't hate the player, hate the game. He just loves the game. The man was like, you know what? I just want to fight. Let's have a big fucking brawl. I know. So did Xena. Xena's suspense were kind of cool, not gonna lie, but I'm gonna be honest, Susanoo is just peak. But I will say this, I'm very much looking forward to Evercold. I think Evercold would be very good. Because honestly, in my opinion, I think, this is my theory, I think that Dawn Trail was the vacation DLC. Basically, they just wanted to put out something that would give them time to work on the next thing. They just finished Endwalker, they finished up the story, they needed time to plan. What better way than throwing you on basically a side quest?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Oh, fun.
Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death. And rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, fighting Sphene again, aren't we? Memory of the Immortal Realm? Oh, I can see that. But man, Evercold better be amazing because community goodwill is at an all-time low. Yeah, I think it'll be good. I think they've done at least a little bit, considering the whole server thing they did was probably a very big one. Customization is also a big one, and like a few other things. So I'm having a little bit more hope just because of the stuff they keep announcing. So I have a little bit more hope for that. But, you know, it'd be better to live with it. And I think they will.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it
The
fares.
quality of life upgrades alongside giving me hope. That's my point. I truly think that this was probably just the, hey, we need to get something out, but we don't have everything ready, so let's just do something like this, you know?
It is the storm surge.
We're forever sad that Final Fantasy 9 theme expansion was ass. Kind of. It won't be the worst, all things considered. I will say this, the Final Fantasy 11 crossover, that was actually really good. I liked that.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Stay down, mate.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
I will say this though, I'm very curious to see what they do with the next one, especially since it's going to be Norse themed, so it's going to be themed like Vikings and stuff. They'd be very interesting to see at least.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, yeah, no, they're dead.
The spark of life is dimmed with every...
Yeah, that did well. Let's do this. Gotta wait for everyone to get here. Once everyone's here, let's do this.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
I also never played Final Fantasy 9, so I personally have nothing like to attach myself to it. I hope Final Fantasy 9 was good, I just never played it.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
I played it when I was like, you know, new. Oh, game. I mean, it's not that bad. Was it at least a good game? Because personally, I never freaking played it, so I have no clue. Energy.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
As far as I see it, lol. I'm gonna be honest, I like 16 a lot, but I think I also just like the premise of 16 a lot, if that makes sense. Like, the premise of 16 was very good in my opinion. Oh shit, he's dead. It was a
The spark of life is
like
dimmed
16,
with every blinding
maybe it was
flash.
just like me being like, really liking the premise is just giant monsters like basically fighting the war, and it's like, it's one of those things, it's like, you know how Game of Thrones has the dragons as like the nuclear option? It's basically each one of them had their own version of their nuclear option, which is so interesting to see, you know?
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I did like 16. I have not finished it myself either. Every time I go to finish it, something like comes up and I'm like, ugh. Shit. Heal. Or shield. Healing shield. Oh, fuck the heal. Oh, healer's still up. Sweet. always gets me on that one. Oh, fuck. They always get me, damn it! Funny you mention that because 16 was like just a Game of Thrones meeting Final Fantasy. Yeah, but that doesn't make it bad. Honestly, I think that makes it cool. Oh, we got wiped again. Son of a bitch. Damn it! I liked it being more gritty. I liked it being more gritty, but it wasn't just about the grit I liked. It was just the whole concept. Like a concept of a game or a story where each faction or each like nation has its own like giant monster as they pray to as like a deity. Or even just like a protector. It's very interesting to me. It's like Game of Thrones, but Game of Thrones actually had more than just dragons, you know? Like imagine if the Starks in fucking like Game of Thrones had their own like it was like a giant wolf or something else like that. That'd be cool as shit, you know? But I don't mean like the dire wolves, I mean like a mountain-sized wolf like Fenrir.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
So high right now. Move out that way.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
So like how he just straight up targets my ass. Like, come on, dude, why?
War swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay, I think we figured it out. Oh, move. I think we got it.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere,
so
pillaging the promise of the future.
It's just like, hey, I'm just gonna cut the whole battlefield in half. Fuck you. Save like that one little spear I throw that, you know, when it damages enemies, I basically steal their life. I just save that for like dire things and needs if need be. was shocking. Don't kill the hero, please. We kinda need that one to live. Ow. Fuck. I didn't like this thing. Fuck this thing. Fucking go. I have wiped so much on that. That was probably the one raid I have wiped so much on. Yeah. My gosh. I don't think I've wiped that much on any other raid. Except for maybe when I was doing some other ones. Hey Pokey, how's it going? The low blow, man. A nut shot of to finish him. You know what? Let him get the nut shot. He deserves it for being a dick. Do I need the pants? I do not. I'm gonna pass on those pants. I'm gonna accommodate the. You know what? You're the only one to accommodate, so I'm gonna. You get accommodated. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Hit him in the nuts. I don't care how you finish, as long as it's finished. I don't care if you have to do like a JoJo like style beat 'em up, but you just better hit him in the nuts constantly. I stole the coffee. Wait, you stole the coffee? Well, you're gonna get it. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck.
Sphene?
I will hydrate. Thank you, Lilica. I will thank you for the posture check. Oh my gosh. I stole some coffee. Stop stealing coffee. Hello, bird. Thank you for the head pats. Hey, Perry, how's it going? Hello, Lilica. Thank you for head pats. What were you up to, Perry? Let me shout you out real quick. I'm still going through the post patches of Dawn Trails. I mean, I want spoilers. Don't want spoilers, you know. Yeah. I'm trying to finish up the post patches. I'm going through them one by one, basically.
The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Oh my gosh, we reached Enraged of part 3 of CAFFEINE. Nice, congratulations. I'm gonna guess you were playing Final Fantasy XIV then. I'm gonna guess that's what you were doing, Alright. Nice. I hope you're having fun. I'm gonna head to bed now. Enjoy the story. I will definitely enjoy it. I think I'm at the end. Hopefully, I think. It is a raid night. It is a raid night. Thank you so much. Have a good one.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Wait. We reached the core.
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Oh, great.
What now? What was that?
Oh, fun.
A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold.
Oh, wait,
So
please tell me you're not doing.
weak.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Oh, great. I'm going to run the fade with the bird girl again.
I got it! I got one!
Uh-oh.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
I would not do that.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
What the hell?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Oh, funsies.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Oh, funsies.
What in the...
They're so dead. Oh, doing. They're summoning an icon.
What's going on?
They're being brainwashed to summon a frickin'. Please tell me you're not bringing her back. Please tell me you're not bringing the bird girl back, because that's the first thing I thought of with this. Is despair if that's taking over. Oh no. Oh great. Realm of Darkness, let's go.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Oh, good.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
I think I know who you're
To that
summoning.
end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
Funsies.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh, funsies.
What is that?
Funsies.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Ah.
Keep these close.
Funsies.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Great, so primal fights again. You know what? I'm kind of down for this.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I've killed tougher. Yes. I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
Access to the Nepal is now accessible. Sweet. I'm probably gonna die to this. I'm probably gonna die to this a lot. And now I gotta wait for the parties. Oh my gosh, now I gotta wait. No, at least it's a main quest, so hopefully it doesn't take that long to actually pop. But still. I mean, we already got one of each. We just need 3 more damage, 1 more tank, and 1 more healer. I will say this is going to be very interesting. And I do like the design of this boss. This is a very cool boss look design. Also, pretty sure he stole the fucking, like, I'm pretty sure he stole the, bird. He stole the bird girl from fucking, in Walker. I'm pretty sure that's what he did. He definitely stole that design, because the first thing that appears is that image, and I'm like, oh, great, yeah, no, you're stealing shit. Piece of shit. Waiting for the cue to pop, I was waiting for that cue to pop, pop, pop. Gotta wait for cue to pop, pop. Oh. Got 2 tanks. There it goes. Let's go. Come on, everybody, ready up. We don't have 1 damage. Ready up, motherfucker. Oh my gosh, ready up. Yeah, he's not gonna ready, son of a bitch. I always hate when there's one guy that just doesn't ready up. And they're like, guy, dude, my guy, thing, dude, come on. Son of a bitch! Always is the one fucking thing. This is one guys that don't ready up, and it's like, oh, everyone now has to re-queue again because of that. Why are there hands down there? Look at the hands. Oof. Gotta love the queue times. Gotta love queue times. I really hope with the cross server thing, the matchmaking goes so much quicker. Because it does sound like it'll help a lot. But apparently they're testing it in Japan first. I don't think it won't even launch until, like, you know, it actually launches when the Evercold comes out in January. I mean, it'll be cool to see, though. It will be cool to see, at least. People to do the thing. Emergency maintenance will take place on August 11th. 11 p.m. to August 7th. Wait a second. Wait a second, is that it? Please log out before maintenance begins. Son of a bitch! August 6th to... Chat, I am very sorry to do this. The game is having maintenance now. So apparently, since I'm gonna have to cut this prematurely short, we're gonna go raid someone because, well, I can't continue playing it because it's going into maintenance and it's set to log out before it begins, and it's set August 6th to the 7th, and it is currently August 6th, I think, on their end, and I don't know what time zone they're using, so it's probably log out now. Oh, my life. I've enjoyed this post-patch so far, and I kind of feel bad that I have to end it prematurely. I've cooked the one day I choose to play Final Fantasy and goes into maintenance mode. The one day... Oh my god. That's just bad luck on my end, I guess. Holy shit. But we are gonna go raid someone. Let's see who we can raid, actually. Let's just see, why not? Let's see. Who is to raid? Motherfucker. Where is it? Is anyone know actually? Let's see. Emery's fine. That's about it, actually. Yeah, that really is about it. Actually, let me hold on, maybe. I thought I saw my friend Spirit. He was live. Oh yeah, Spirit Chef. He's currently live. He's playing Zinla Zone. Yeah, we can raid him. Here is the raid message, everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Sorry I had to end this early, honestly. That's a little dumb. Maintenance. I love maintenance when it catches you off guard. But thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you guys on Saturday when I'll be continuing for doing Final Fantasy. I will not be doing the post patch. I will be doing the I'll be doing some raids and some general hanging out with Nyanaka and a few others. Harry will be there as well. It'll be a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you guys on Saturday. Sunday I'm playing Battlefield because funsies, why not? But yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you guys then. Good night, everybody. Peace.